Morning Ajay, am I audible? Morning Abhi, morning Bharat. Guys, someone tell me whether I am audible or not. Okay, morning Pratap, morning. Because the system is kind of something peculiar. Yesterday and all, no, Gift Nifty was showing almost 70, 80 odd points plus, and today morning I see it is only 12 points. In fact, it is 12 points negative. So I am not sure what happened in the night, and I was expecting at least Nifty will start above 24,100. That can be a good starting point. But maybe because today it is expiry, it is all that is not rosy. Anyway, let us check. Wait a second. So we will check it out. Mm. 27 points. It is what time it is? 9, 10. So it is down 27 points. Bank Nifty 18 points. Sensex is down 264 points. So let us check out who is the culprit and all that. consumer durables and pharma. Rest everything is up. Okay, IT is slightly down and auto is also flat. IT and auto is flat. And heavyweights, Reliance, HDFC, Bharti, all starting small negative. Reliance is slightly, 6.9 means it is a bigger negative. There is some now rumor started to float on Geo IPO. I don't know how far it is true. ICICI Bank, L&T in this one, or I think yesterday was a good day. All starting flat only. I would consider all this flat. Let us see how the market proceeds. Sensible. I think this is basically there was so much put was written in the yesterday, correct? Especially in the second half, from almost 70-80 odd lakhs to almost 2 crores. Let's see how that is going to play out. Who wrote that? And just one small info. Yesterday, the FIs have bought in cash market again after some few days. Here on 14th and 15th May they bought some, and again yesterday they bought some 800 crores. And even in futures and options they had bought lot of call. Okay, they got down, they sold put, they squared off put, and they have bought lot of calls. So even FIS seems to think now the market is going to go up. Okay, but how many more days they will continue, we will check it out. Then let us check the day chart. Anyway, not much change because of just 27 points on the futures, pre-market. I was expecting this gap to be filled up. Anyway, it is bang in the middle of the gap only. No, it is the bottom actually. 24,004 is 398 is the gap starting. Anyway, it has almost filled the gap halfway through. So the rest is up to go. So I think today or tomorrow it will go up to that, and then whether it continues or not is a different question. This gap will definitely get filled. Okay. Let us wait. Started straight away. Wow. So this remains same. Okay, the call side remains same. I will change it only when it changes, because Nifty is already 61 points down. So you have those who wrote yesterday the put, all are gone in 1 second. So they all taken to the task. They all are taken to the task. Even then you can see the straddle that we have been tracking. It is already put together almost 5k. The first thing in the morning, if you have written that straddle, you need to simply sell off. Pranam Mama Mia. There is some news on video. I mean, Vodafone and this thing, Bharat. Sorry, Abhi. That is why there is some reaction on that. It is starting below 24K. That is a bit worrisome factor. Huh? So you have to wait for this trade to come up, and this even this is also. Let me change that. Nifty will try to come back to 24K as early as possible, and if the yesterday's high PDH is taken out, then only there will be a rally on the long side. Okay. The way yesterday Nifty closed, I thought no, there is going to be a good run up. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Anyway, maybe this is all expiry, monthly expiry, correct? You tend to have a bigger impact and higher fluctuations. So wait now. Looks like we may get only a long side trade first. Okay, that is my view as usual. See, banks, no, HDFC, State Bank of India, all are starting well. So there is a possibility Bank Nifty will be the one which will drive the Nifty up. There was a last 2-3 minutes candle yesterday where everything shot up, all the call including Nifty and all. By today morning it opened drastically down to those call positions. This is the precise reason I said no, don't carry forward this week's any of the BTST. Okay, there has been some adjustment, etc., and all, and some in fact, if you see this 850 CE itself, you will see yesterday's close was around 280 rupees. Okay, but at the morning you saw it was not even that when it before prior once the adjustments were done. So I'm not sure what was all that reason. Anyway, these fancy moves and adjustment moves, still I don't get it. Why? How it can happen overnight? Correct. So Nifty is trying to become positive. It's above already 24k. At some point it will start running up. That is my view. Once all this jugglery is done and dusted, let it kind of sustain above that price. Since today being a monthly expiry, I do expect a good positive move. So let me keep checking the crude also. Crude is 95 only, so it is not making any major changes. So what it is? It is below VWAP, that is important, and also just romancing our magic line. Okay, on 10 minutes chart. Yesterday it made a multiple big dojis. Those who have known, that is today early morning. That may be the reason I think Gift Nifty came down. It went to 99, came down, went to 99 again, came down. Every 10 minutes it was making a $4 candle. Okay, if you check the 10 minutes, let me show you. So you can see this. It made all huge 10 minutes candle, 99 to 95. $4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles it made like that. And that too in the morning today around 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. That is why I was wondering why suddenly this Gift Nifty has come down. Maybe Donald Duck tweeted something or Al Jazeera said something. So if anybody knows what is that news, please. BNF is strong. It has got another 2 to 3% to move as far as I am concerned. So let me show you that. I was checking it out yesterday evening. So this is Bank Nifty day chart, okay. Right? This is funny, yeah. Oh God, at last. Okay, it's not yet coming down. You can see very clearly it is way above the R1, okay, and it is started making huge candles from this point, from 52,800. It has got up to 56,925. Once it crosses 55551, that is 55,550. If it crosses, then there is every possibility another 1,500 points. Bank Nifty can go. Okay. good that it has come back above yellow line. Let it a magic line. So this our R2, R1, sorry. The first target will be PDH. PDH is where at 24053. Once that is taken out, then R3. Let us see. It looks like that, it wants to go up. Nifty wants to go up. That is what is my thinking. Let it sustain before without sustaining, because it is trying to go to positive and stay there. Exactly, it went just 2 points shy of being positive. Morning, Armugam. Even though the deal is done, SOH will open only 30 days. That is the news yesterday night. Okay, live trading. Got it. See, people want certainty. If let us say that it will open after 30 days, that is more than sufficient for people to say okay and done and dusted, and like Ukraine war, no, they will forget. Nowadays, nobody talks about Ukraine war, correct? See, there you go. So, those who have taken position, as long as it is above same weak point only, but you have your own weak points. Once Nifty comes into green, it will start going towards 24,100. First, next will be, once PDH is taken, R3 will come very quickly. Okay. And this will be mostly driven by Bank Nifty. Even now Sensex is in red. Okay, let the Sensex also become green. Then we will have all three indices trying to push up. So top 10 shares is the only one which is neutral. I mean, in fact, everything is neutral. US future is still not like yesterday. Yesterday was around 420 points. Now it is 312 points. And European futures are 0.2% to Germany, and CAG is down, but FTSE is up 0.2%. Kind of mixed status there. At least there should be one attempt towards not only PDH, towards R3. I expect one attempt towards 24,086. That is 24,000 Balarsa for sure. Okay, around that area you just keep it, because today we can see very clearly that 24,000 is a solid support, and 24,100 and 24,050 has got some amount of call rating. Okay, almost 2:1. So they will try to keep it here, or maximum 24,100. So, and once they start writing more put here, then only the market may move up. Morning, Sanjay. Hey guys, I am now checking the comments only in a tab, not on a display. So now and then only I will be able to check. So don't feel bad if I am not responding immediately. See 14 points. Super Bharat. Super. By chance, if 24,100 is 29, if by chance 24,130 is taken out, no, we will have a big short covering move during the day. I don't know when. If by chance 24,130 is taken out, then we will have a big short covering move, and we can go all the way up to we can go all the way up to 218. Okay. But it won't be allowed to go very easily, because 24,050 itself we have got good amount of call rating. They were so confident that they will narrowly maintain between 23,980 and 24,040 or 50 max. Okay. So the level of confidence in index management is phenomenal. Anyway, I will keep a check on Brent crude. See, Brent crude has made a bottom of 95 exactly, okay, and it is need to break, and once it breaks 95, it will go to 90 straight away. unless any one of the call writers are taken to cleaners, there will not be a big move today. Okay, either 24,050 call writer or 24,100 call writer should be taken to, there should be a scare. If there is a scare on them, then market will really jump. See that as I speak, from 190 it has become to 205. So whether 208 has come or not, I don't know. Let me check that. Yeah, it has come. Your R1 has already come. There you go again. And this has actually slightly changed. I am sorry. There is a small change in the market. Definitely is in a mood to go up. Okay, so don't be surprised if it makes some big moves. The 24,000 put writer will definitely take it up once, and then so that they can get away. Okay, they can definitely get away. Let us see whether it crosses. So PDH is already, I said no, PDH will be casually taken out. Only whether it takes out R3 is the question. And it will come in waves. Don't expect a very linear move up. Okay, it will come in waves. So trend is now long. Momentum has to be, now we have to get some alignment here. Ideal should be that once we cross R3, we should get alignment. Now 230. Oh, 231. What is this here? That is what really irritates me. How much ever we calibrate. Oh, it made exactly 232. Tell me who has got exited at 232 their call positions. I keep repeating so many times. R2 definitely you should sell off and re-enter. R1 is fine, you can take a chance. R2 you should always sell off and re-enter any of your calls. If it crosses 232, then 232 should be your stop loss for all your call positions. You buy whatever you have bought any longs, check whether this particular representative ITM is above 232. As long as it is above 232, once it crosses, okay, Let us anyway wait. I don't want to jump the gun. It should. Nifty is just only 32 points. It has got way to go. So PDH is taken out, and we will see where the next candle is. Ideally, next candle should be a candle above previous day high. Otherwise, this will become a wick. That is, no, this body should not become wick now. Okay. Oh, super. Super. So Yugjai and Pratap 230 exited. Fantastic. That's it. Now just wait. Just wait. Let it cross. So those who already exited any of their longs, wait for this call to cross 232. Okay. Then you can enter. Again. Otherwise, just wait. Don't think, again if it is going up, I will try to catch again 236 to 232 and all that. Don't do that. Wait for it to cross 232, then enter whichever call you are, either futures or selling put, whatever you are trying to do that. Because it will, decisively it has to cross this call, decisively it has to cross 232. Then only again long side will become playable. Now 24,050 also they have started to write more put. As I said, they will write more put here, then only it will cross 24,100. Correct. Now maybe after half an hour again we check, you will find this is also a bigger candle. Okay. So 24,100 looks imminent. Reliance is the one which is holding the market back. Correct? I think so. 1 second. Yes, 4 rupees and Bharti Airtel. TCS, Reliance, Bharti. These three shares are really pulling the market down. M&M to some extent, okay, and L&T. Actually, the banks and Infi, they are the only one which is contributing upwards momentum. It will do multiple somersaults, multiple deep dives, all that it will do. Remember, this is a monthly expiry, and the game will not be played very easily or a straightforward linear way. Okay. Market will do all the pyrotechnics. Again, the next move will only come once Nifty takes out 24,077.5. That is the day high for the day. So that needs to be taken out. Then only again the next up move will come. Till such time, between 20 PDH and this our magic line, and to that 24,077, 50 points. Magic line is at 2427, and this is at 2477. These 50 points. Nifty will do balle dance. Those who have got the longs trade in the first one, just stay away. Okay, we are seeing doji candles now, and alignment is not there, so it would be advisable to stay patient, wait for it to cross 24,086 and take a position. Between 24,000 and 24,100, R1 and R3 full game today. If it goes below R1, then it's again straight to S3, S4. I mean, not only S1, it can even go down to CPR. Despite all that dance, you see, check out that straddle. We started with 4,800 as profit. Now it is 5,300 as profit. Sudden drop in Bank Nifty. Now R1 is also getting tested, and whether even 24,000, if it is getting tested, it will come down to 954. So let the put side mature, because it can go up to 120 or something like that, and then again the put side can return. So this may be the way to sell puts. They are writing more puts at 2450 as well as at 24,000. So as they keep bringing it down, I keep repeating, no, India is a put loving country. Immediately a host of buyers will come and buy the put, and then in one candle it will be boom. So today, at least on the put side, get confirmation from different gates that we have, and then only take the positions on any short side. Like on a falling market, a red candle can be big and very fast. On a long market, sudden green candle can come. It can start not at the low of the previous candle, it will start at the top of the previous red candle and then straight away go up. I will show you those kind of candles, it will come today. US targets Iranian missile launch sites and boats in the self-defense strikes. Okay. Sharing, that is latest news. Brent has not reacted to it. Maybe that, but big candles I showed. Maybe that is because of that. Because its news is not instant, correct? Maybe that would have taken place in the morning around 7 o'clock or something like that. That is why when we had that $5 moves on the Brent, almost five candles of 5-10 minutes candles, we had $5 move, and actually it is doji. So maybe it is in retaliation or something, and people are got over it. Okay. So this seems to be a done deal actually, this this is what I meant. Okay, I told previously, just few minutes back, this candle low is what is at this candle low was 24,021. Okay, and see the next candle. These kind of candles you will get above the body, when it is on the higher, when Nifty wants to move up. If it has been the other way around, if Nifty is on a downswing, this next candle would have started below even this body and it would have gone down. That is why I said unless and until 121 is taken out, do not enter into any short side trades. I think that went maximum 105 only. See the size of doji candles, 24,054 to 24,020, 34 points candles we are getting now. Two candles had that same value almost. Unless Reliance, TCS or Bharti Airtel really pumps up, we may not have a big day. Only with HDFC, State Bank of India and L&T etc., we will not have a big positive day. Bharti, TCS, Reliance should really move up, and ICICI Bank, of course, that is already doing good. It will be. That is why I said no. I said keep quiet. I said no. We got a good morning trade. That was what from 187 to 232. That is 45 points. After that, keep quiet. Where is the point to trade? Only we will trade. Only you should trade if it is above 232. Don't try to trade in between and say, okay, may 187 to 232, I will catch again and all that. See, once the Nifty makes a range in the morning, no, one high and one low, unless either one of that is taken, you should not trade again if you have already got one side. Or you should wait for it to go there and see whether it is reversing from there to take a short trade, or look at the bottom whether it is trying to go up and take a long trade. If you already got some 25-30 points, you should simply keep quiet and let it break the boundaries. Then only you should trade. I keep repeating so many times, correct? The function of the market is to take the money from an impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. That's it. So you decide what you want to be. Technically, the low is 23,965 and the high is 24,77. It is just only 112 points. So Nifty will play within this range today. So you got only 112 points. So even if you enter somewhere and exit, you got only 40-50 points. There is no trend move as of now. So be very, very careful. At the borders, see whether it is going to break out or it is going to reverse towards the low. Plan your trade accordingly. Otherwise, if you already got 30-40 points, just watch the fun. That's all. And those who want to learn scalping and trying to do scalping and all, do paper trading of scalping. Crude is making small red candle, but we will wait. It is what time? It is okay. Another 5 minutes to go. The best thing should be we should have alignment here, and we should get a big red candle in crude, and we should be somewhere above on the top. That is somewhere near this. If all sync together, then Nifty will blast through this point. Otherwise, let me mark this. This will be the first hurdle for Nifty. Then will be the R3. Once they start writing 24,100 put also, then only the market will go and try to cross 24,100. If they remain writing only 2450 and 24,000 put, Nifty will remain between 2420 and 2475. That's it. A 10-minute recess. There you go. Now again it is trying to cross that. So wait patiently. Once 24,088 is taken out, you got another 50-70 points, so you don't have to worry. Let it sustain above day high. That is when you will get the call side strength. First time we have got long alignment. Check the momentum meter. Why Taiwan here? Check Korea, South Korea. What is its population? Why California, if that state has been treated as a separate country, that will be the fourth largest country in the world. There are so many places like that. Singapore, see their per capita income. Actually, GDP growth is not a very big measure. The correct measure is per capita income. If you have a large population, your GDP will bound to grow. Whether you are growing on dollar terms or not is the question. Sheer inflation itself will take your this thing, no? If you are running 5% inflation and 8% growth, it means you are only growing at 3%. That's it. Now it is taken day high, it has crossed the day high also. You will get this R3, it is calibrated such a way that once it crosses R3 only, probably you will get the 232, okay, because of the decay. Actually it should do now, yeah, okay, that should be a decay consideration. Maybe it is few points only. Let us see whether it takes out and crosses this also. Those who are entering, either you can wait for it to cross 24,086, okay. It should be a 3 minutes is there. Let me check why suddenly this jump. Maybe it is actually crude is making a green candle. Despite that, our market is going up. Wow, sudden jump is coming. So trail your longs very closely now. Of course, if the next candle makes it beyond 24,086, then you can continue to hold as long as Nifty is above 24,086. As of now, it is only the wick that has crossed, not the body of the candle. Maybe you can wait for it, but if you are already taken, then trail closely. Okay. It is trying to cross 24,100 for sure. Let us see whether they have started writing more 24,050 put. There you go. So now 24,050 also they have written. So 24,050 itself will be a support. Now they will start writing 24,100 gradually. Let us see where the next candle starts. It should somewhere, the body should be above this R3. Oh, okay. So we have to wait for one more candle. It is good that that yellow line is also angling upwards, no? Tilting towards. There is only one thing, there is a leading indicator is one of the leading indicators in red. That is the only thing. Anyway, that is vanishing. Now see, you can see how it is flickering. And now it is there, it is not there. Maybe once it crosses 2486, that may also vanish. It wants to touch 24,100 at least once, I think. Looks like. As I said, this 232 will be decisively crossed only if R3 is taken out, because if I remember correctly, that is how it should have been calibrated. So there was a jump, but since it is not gone beyond 24,086, that 232 is not taken out. Both should happen simultaneously. Let us see. correct, sir. Okay, what do you think about mid cap Nifty, sir? Today, damn big expiry. One edge position is in Nifty and one is in. Okay, Sagar, I am not able to understand the context. So, are you having a mid cap shares, or what you are want to know? One expiry, one edge position, one bank Nifty. What is that? One edge position in Nifty and one is in bank Nifty. So unless you explain me fully, I won't be able to answer you, Sagar. What is it that you are having, and which? How did you hedge it? Using which option? Which expiry? If you are asking about mid cap options, I have not followed that so much. So bank Nifty and Nifty means I can check out and tell you. Okay, no, it will be. See, market is expected to bounce at least to 24,500. Okay, so that is the popular opinion now. 24,500 will be the first stop, and Nifty cap and small cap will definitely rally. No, if there is a continuous, maybe not today because today is an expiry, correct? So there will be a lot of hullabaloo going on. If it is, once that is taken out, then no, once expiry is out of way, tomorrow or day after and all, I am expecting to. Okay, there is no Thursday, tomorrow Friday and all, I expect the Nifty to rally again. So today is an expiry debacle. So don't go by what is happening today to Nifty. See that it went to exactly 24,086 and now it is again coming down. So actually this is regular, correct? I think we changed it to not, this is not Camarilla. I think if I remember correctly, we have it still at this come to Camarilla only. Okay. See the stop loss hunting candle from here to here, that is from this point 56 to 86. Yeah, 24, 56 to 86 it went up. Now from there stop loss hunting is taking place. Again it may come down to this point and then again go up. Today it will be this up down like this. Okay, but you can see overall from this point, no, that is from yesterday, from 23,933 it went to 994, 60 points up, and then okay, let me draw and show you. So what it did, it went down 30 points, then it went down. Okay, this opening candle, forget. Now it has gone up here, come down, and then again it is going. This is the way it will keep going. Okay. So by step it will go. It is making higher high from this point. It is making higher high, higher high, higher high. Now again it will take support at our magic line and then it will try to go up. Reliance should make the move here. If Reliance makes the move, then we will have a solid up move. Brent crude is above magic line and above VWAP. Mid-cap index is very positive and crossed all-time high. Okay. See, I'm always wary about mid-cap and the shares there here. Because lot of people have lost a lot of money in small cap and mid-cap. Okay, over a period of time, retail investors, there was one period, this I am talking about 90s, late 80s and 90s. There was this finance companies cap. Every other day you will find 50 odd companies opening as finance company throughout India. They will come with, that time the interest rates were really high. They will come up with IPO and IPO will get subscribed. Those days IPO and all is big thing. People were left, right and center subscribed, and once first quarterly result they won't get anything, no results, nothing. Then somebody will go and find out, and it is in a Bombay, one in Nukkad corner, or in Gujarat, Ahmedabad, Nukkad corner, one room office will be there, a board will be there, nobody will be there in the office. And then somebody will come and tell, actually it is not a proper company, it is a bogus, like that. Okay, a lot of all those were small cap and mid cap, etc. Many companies like that, no, which came into that mid cap area, finally vanished into thin air and ate retail people's money. There was one windmill company in Chennai. Okay, started with a 56 rupees premium because of IPO boom, vanished. So mid cap I am always bit wary. Because big companies, we know the management, their past history, how long they may. Some good companies will always come up, like Amar Raja Batteries or Info Edge, like that. But the chance is becoming a very big multi-bagger for you in mid cap is there. But you have to be extremely knowledgeable, understand the business, the management, and then you can start investing in that. At some point, all these companies I do agree were only mid cap, like iShare or Many companies like that were only in mid cap and then they grow. At least in 90s and all, no, the big companies when they start up on par or at 10 rupees or 15 rupees premium, they will issue shares. But nowadays, they are pumping the money from sister companies. After a big business, they come up with the IPO of 700 rupees, 900 rupees, totally out of reach of retail. I still remember TVS Chakra, a tire company that came with a 3 rupees premium, 3 rupees or 5 rupees premium. I don't know, now it should be in 4 digits. There the retail population had opportunity to enter. But you see any of the Tata companies, they will come with the 900 rupees, 1400 rupees IPO. So where will the retail fellow will try to know? If he has to put some lot of offers, he has to cough off lot of money. It's not totally going out of reach. So both ways. So you will be lucky if you get into some really good company and then hold on to it. Another fad and on IPOs is people see it as lottery. Okay, lag gaya, pehle din bech do, 35% up, 40% up, 60% up, nikala, barg jao. That attitude is also there on IPOs. Nowadays, this build-up of valuation is the biggest. I don't know, there was one company called about taxis or something here. The entire money went to the venture capitalist. It was a 10,000 crore issue. Car trade or something like that, correct? I don't know where that share price is now. Come on, Reliance. Let me tell you which are all the shares that can really now make the difference. Reliance, Bharti and TCS. Reliance is trying to, and it's just 2 rupees 40 paise now. That if that turns into positive, Axis Bank, that also should turn into positive. Of course, Bharti Airtel and TCS both are double digit losses, 10 rupees and 13 rupees, half a percent. If that also changes, then we will have a big rally day. Then short covering can come. many times it tried to cross and stand above 232. It is not able to do, correct? How many of you there? If you are new to this channel, say hi in the comments. Tomorrow we are having a trade setup session. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. So tomorrow if you attend the session, it will be easier for you to trade using the chart. आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. कल सेशन है, उसमें आपका नाम मैं इंक्लूड कर दूंगा. If you are anybody who is new, say hi. Sagar, why are you telling hi? Huh? Come on, Nifty, cross 24,086. Actually 24,089. 80 is the high now. It goes all the way to 219. That is why I said, well, let it cross, let the value go up. You got almost 120 points of upswing, even if you catch 30-40 points of that. Because today, see, currently it is valued at 850 plus 225 is exactly, okay, it is valued to the repi. 225 plus 850 will be 24,074. So if Nifty goes up 50 points, this will go up 50 rupees straight away. That is beyond this point. So that is why you can wait. Getting from this point 30, 40 points, 50 points will be very easy, because Nifty will try to go towards 219, and that is 130 points. Even if 40 points come, you can start trailing from there. So that will be a good trade if and when Nifty crosses 24,086 and stays above that point. फिर तो मजा आएगा. Patiently wait. If it comes, fine, we will make money. Otherwise, we will wait for comeback tomorrow. That's it. Good. Brent is going below VWAP, but still above our magic line. 24 Balarsha. It is hanging around 24 Balarsha. 24,000 Balarsha. Hmm? Just hanging around that day high, huh? Between our magic line. Now again, if it goes below magic line, then it will come down to 24th. But I don't think so, because there is so much put writing is taking place here. Hmm? See that? So it is likely to be between these two lines. Maybe Brent crude has to go below 95, then probably we will have a good another up move. Hmm? Now alignment is also gone from the last candle, actually this candle. So we will have to wait again whether it makes sense. I will find sideways option, sell long item, call put. Okay, from June I will be only doing option buying in stock option. Let me try everything in market which will give me different experience and knowledge. I will find sideways option stock and sell long term ITM of call and put. Okay, of the stock options you are telling. Okay. But ensure there is enough liquidity in those stocks. Okay, generally many of the sideways stocks which is there for sideways for long period, the liquidity in option will be less, so less that neither you will be able to buy nor you will be able to sell or recover when you want to really do. So first check out average volume for last 6 months or something like that on those options, then do that. Otherwise you will know you would have sold. Okay, and you want to buy, there won't be any seller. Okay, so that is one thing you need to take care. Many of the even top 200 shares, you will find in the morning first 1 hour when big movements takes place, those share options does not have any quantity. Especially if you are in May last week, you are trying to sell or buy June options. So you need to really take care of our liquidity of those shares. Okay, only those. If the shares are very actively traded, they are very unlikely to be sideways when the market is upwards or downwards. So that is slightly tricky. One is you need to find in an upward market or a downward market a sideways stock, and that should also have high enough liquidity. Okay, Sagar. So having tried last half an hour to 40 minutes to cross this 24,000 Balarsha, maybe the next candle will be this thing. So let me check out whether any short side trade is maturing. Wow, this has dramatically fallen. Considerable deterioration in the price. All the way to PDH. PDH can be the first support for this. Okay. That is why I kept on repeating till it crosses and sustains about 232. Stay away, do nothing. Even now, you can wait for the next candle. Otherwise, if you are already taken because it is rejecting, etc., 24,070 till as long as it doesn't take away 24,077, you can hold your put positions. PDH should be the normal support. If PDH is taken out, then obviously R1 will come into play. Okay. All the games today, all the games, all those calls that they have written, even though they have been writing only put, because they are writing put, people will be buying lot of calls. So you take it down, eat up all that premium again, more puts will be sold. Brent crude is still only making negative candles only, so not a problem. Next should be a clean red candle if my assessment is correct. I can be wrong, but no. Yeah, it is already a doji. Till last month, the idea stock option call was seller's favorite, but this month it is showing upside potential. Crude oil was steady, not falling. Yes, Suresh. Liquidity can be seen by seeing the difference in buy-sell prices of an option. Just buying and selling will cause a loss of spread into lot size. I think Sherin, what Sagar meant was to buy out of money. I mean, sell out of money call and out of money put. So for example, if 100 rupees is the share, what Sagar one meant was he will sell 120 rupees call and 80 rupees put of next month expiry or all the following month expiry, like that. Let it cross 79 means decisively it has to make a red candle below the PDH. Then you will get that 79. If you are already taken position, then as long as Nifty is below this current candle low, okay, which is at 24,050. So as long as it is below 24,050, you can continue to have your short positions. But today being expiry, just pullback of 20-30 points will eat away your entire premium or profit. So just be careful. If you have deeper stop losses, yes, you can have. Otherwise, keep trailing from cost plus every 3 points, 4 points, keep trailing your stop losses. It can come and test 24,000 Vijayawada. It can test 24,000 Vijayawada if it goes, next candle goes below PDH. See, below PDH means the 24,050 put writers will come into problem. So they will try to hold it above 24,050 because they have written in the morning. From morning only we saw 24,050 puts being written. So they will try to take it up. That is why this 79 will only come if the PDH, that is this 24,050 is taken out. Correct. And then because all those put writer who wrote for 24,050 will run for cover and it will go down to this 24 or even test go down 24,000 also. Or this may be a bear trap. Try to sell more put below this point. And but let me check whether Brent is doing anything funny. No, Brent is only making just standard green candle only, not a big candle. So above 79 you wait. Now trail, okay, because sudden we have got alignment. So as long as now 24,054 is not taken out, your short rate will continue to work. Maybe it will go and stop only at Bejawada, as I said. Trail closely. It will take support 24,020 in my view. If you got stopped out, do not enter. Again you can enter only below 24,020. Okay, because it will look as if it is going to fall, and one sudden swipe up will come. It will straight away go to 24,050. Okay, so just be careful. What did I tell you? I said trail, no, with one sweep it has come back to 75. That is why I said keep trailing and close. So, how many people? Yes, it has spread the difference with the substantial stock. 80,400 for Nifty. Okay, who all got into the short trade and how many points you people have got? Just put it in the comments so that others also will get inspired. More put selling, and obviously all the call buyers who have done it from the morning because they are seeing puts being written. Like us, many would have taken calls thinking market will break out and go up and all. So they all have been taken to task by a couple of candles. This is typical what you call expiry move. Oh God. So now this is 24,050 straddle. 24,100, they will start writing more and more calls, and of course they will continue to write puts. One swipe, they are back to day high. So this is all typical expiry move. So let me check. 15 points Sanjay. Only Sanjay here, nobody else. Okay. Now again it will cross yellow line, go towards the day high, do all that dance and then come back. Let me check whether anything. Brent is if it goes below our magic line, then it will be below 95.35. It will be below magic line as well as VWAP. Then we may see a bigger drop, because the recent low swing low is not far off. It is just 94.80. Another 40-50 cents means it will open up $3 to $4. Now it will cross our yellow line, or will it as usual provide resistance? Look like it has got legs up to again to the day high. If today market will be sideways, it is good for good, or SL will get hit. Sagar, I think last 1 hour, if there is no selling, if there is FIs are going to buy today also, maybe we will have a rally in the last 1 hour, when all the writing and eating a premium is done and dusted. I expect some sort of a good up move from 245 250 onwards, and Nifty may close somewhere near 24,200. That is my view. I can always be wrong. Okay. So now PDH and our magic line will be the borders. See, despite all this big move, down move, etc., the 24,000 PE and 24,000 CE still making a profit of 6,400. That is the advantage of selling a good straddle. Now, ideally, if I am I will change this. Okay, let us assume I will close now. Okay, this 6,400. What I will do now is to sell, depending upon the today's movement, I will sell 24,050 call and 24,000 put. Okay, what is the price? Put is at so 6,000 is already pocketed, correct? Remember, so this is 33. No, this is 33, and in fact, a better option would be, once again, better option will be 24,100 call and 24,000 put. Okay, no, this is 24, this is put. 24,000 put and 24,100 call. So 24,000 put is at what price? I have to add that. No, that is better. Sorry, looking at the volumes. This will be the change. up down. Now just stay away. Okay, neither you are going to get 79 nor you are going to get 232. Okay. There is no alignment, no, everything is neutral. So up down, it will be a pure option premium eating gameplay by the, because 24,000 and 24,100 is the border. In between, as much as they move up and down, people will be buying call put, this side 15 rupees, that side 15 rupees per lot, just by making Nifty move 30-40 points. Because this is month end, there is no time element. This will be a pure play. Okay, so just stay away. So don't give up whatever you got in the morning, or whatever smaller amount profits you got on the short side also. market. Okay, no other comment. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Tomorrow there is a session because this is not a buy sell call channel. I will note down your name also for tomorrow's session. So if you are new to the channel, say hi in the comments. Wow, sudden drop. It's Reliance it is killing. Correct? ₹4.90. Bharti, everything is now again showing negative trend. Maybe Nifty wants to test once more. What do you say? 24,000. Who knows? These are all the what you call Nifty monthly expiry moves. Once it goes below 24,020, it will test 24,000. This is the second test of 2420. Now again all the way to yellow line, our magic line. Up down, up down. $77 to $20. Actually, technically speaking, market is just playing in 50 points. 24,077. Okay, one times it went to 90. Let's forget about couple of candles. Actually, 2 candles only went above that green line. Rest everything. So 77 to 20. That is why you will find 24,000 put being written, 24,100 calls being written. Nifty will hover around this point. So of course, if it goes below 24,000, no, then it will be bigger fall, because 24,000 put writers, there is huge quantity, correct? Let us see this. For 4 crores, almost 4 crores to 2 crores, 1:2 put writing here, and here 1:4. Yeah, almost 1:3.5 is call writing. So now it is going to stay between 24,000 and 24,050. I don't know what is the plan out here. To hold it before above 20 and below 50 will be the next 1 hour game. So any short now trade, if you are not already on etc., should be only taken below 24,020. Any long should be attempted only once it crosses our magic line. Otherwise, if you don't have any position, don't do anything. Keep your hands free. That's it. If it goes below 24,020, it will go and test 23,980. Once it leaves Vijayawada, it will go to 23,900 Balarsha only. One more attempt to break below that point. So don't be surprised, because so much call is also there. They will swipe it clean and then they can bring it up or return from here. Any one of that can take place now. Because there is alignment, meaning there is momentum on the downside, at least as of now. And this is only fourth candle. It can sustain another couple of more candles of downside momentum. Usually 20 we know it is Bejawada. Apart from that, we also have R1 here. Once it goes below 20, 40 points gain, then as long as Nifty is below 24,020, you continue to hold your short positions. It can ekdam mein ludkega. It can tumble down to the next 20, 30 points just like that, and then make a big wick and come back. Okay, if it goes below 24,020. Otherwise, this will be a sheer put selling technique. That's it. India is a put loving country, you know. Look like it wants to test 24,000, but not so sure. So our lines are perfectly working. This is why the camera pivot is really good. Okay, you can see it went so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. All 6 candles got bounced from there. All banks are turning red. Super Sagar. See 50 to 80, then again 80 to 50. Nice patience being rewarded. Yes. Oh, Sky Music. I'm fine, sir. Sorry. Prakash and Tilakar. See, I'm out of my regular place, so that is why I have. I need to check a tab only for the comments. I hope you people are still there. Please introduce yourself. Tilak, are you new to this place? Both of you, Prakash and Tilak. If so, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I am really sorry that I didn't check. I was concentrating on the charts. Prakash, Tilak Raj. If you are new, please say where are you from and how long you have been trading. Oh, already joined 1 month back, sir. Already spoke with you, no problem. How about you, Tilak Raj? Even your name looks very familiar. Hope you are also a old viewer only. Up, down, 12:30. Okay. 12:30 we can see some positive movement. almost 7 candles now. It is unlikely that it may be having more candles on the alignment side. There is a possibility next time one goes down again, it will turn around, unless it really breaks decisively with a bigger candle. Nifty should again try to come back towards our magic line. Our magic line will attract Nifty next 50 from 80 to 350 premium down, but no liquidity. Then why they gave option index? What, when I see this type of index, feel like why they are for and for what? See, it will slowly only pick up. No, a lot of people expected that financial services index also to pick up. Okay, so that also didn't do. It all depends upon people's preference only. No, if people have confidence in an index, both on liquidity as well as on the way they are able to, then they will go for it. See, NSE will keep introducing products, more money. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. It is breaking below the 24,020. Fresh low for this is the day low, correct? Actually, technically speaking, this point will be the day low. No, usually people don't consider attracting put buyers again and again, attracting the put buyers again and again. Oh, Brent slowly in downward mover. Banks non-stop selling. Actually, bank was really strong index. Okay, I don't know what has gone wrong suddenly in between. Yeah, Brent is making alternative here. Some couple of red candles, couple of green candles, and let us check the futures also. Futures is strong. It is same around 320, 330 only. No, it's 294, 300. That's okay. And European futures also. 320 US futures and European futures mixed here. European futures is mixed. Now below 24,000 it may test once at least, it looks like, because it is making lower low and the alignment candle is also continuing. is all looks like a sheer expiry game. Nothing related to any news or anything. First they sold a lot of calls here. Now they are selling all puts. So from here to gone up, come down, again it will go up there. Whenever that happens, any comments? Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei, US will no longer have safe haven for Middle East bases. So Armugam, how are you? Fine. So what, Suresh, what is this Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei? US will no longer have safe Heaven for me. Oh yeah, okay. Kameni died. This is his son or somebody. No, Sagar. That fellow. There are a lot of Kamenis. You are thinking is only one. No. 24,000 is being tested. That is actually technically 24,000 is the day low. The week usually people don't consider. So I have marked it accordingly. Let us see whether that will get tested and it will go down. Those who are carrying now your short position, as long as Nifty is below this green line that I have drawn, that is 24,000, continue to hold your this thing. This 114 is already come, 146 also can come. 146 can also can come. Now it is making a big body candle below that 24,000 also. Now let us check, but only thing is we have got a leading indicator green dot coming up. Maybe Nifty will test 954 now. If this low is broken, then Nifty will test that. 24,000 put writers are being tested now. If they give up, it will be a big fall. I hope not. Then it will even try to break 954. So 146 should have come. Let me check. So one test has taken place. If you got stopped out, wait. Again, Nifty may try to retrace 24,000 and go towards our magic line. Okay. They are still holding. So I think that was a live trading. That was a attempt to attract more puts. That's my feeling. I don't think they have gone out. Let us check. See, you can see that. Yeah. Now they have started writing 24,000 call. Okay. There should be one more pull up. No, even if they are writing call, they will try to write more call at 24,000 and then only they will take it down. That's my view. See, they sold the full call from here. Okay, from here they sold call. And then they started selling. They had taken it down, but these put traders struck. So it's a bit confusing whether it is they want to go down. Even 23,950 put writers may have to run for cover if it goes and touches S1. Market seems to even go down further. So 146 will come once S1 is getting touched. Okay, and below that, let me check. First, let it come to this point, then we will see. Whether S1 will hold or not is the question now. Looks like now market is aiming to go down up to 911. That is our CPR. The next solid support seems to be coming only at CPR. I don't think this 950 or also may hold. It may hold for few candles because 24,000 call is being returned now aggressively. That means that Nifty has to end somewhere at 954. Doesn't mean that it will come down and stop. It should go down and then maybe at later point come up and close at 950 or something like that. So there is a possibility Nifty will come down and test 911. 911 means that will cross 146, and once it crosses 954, that is where the tie-up will come for the short side price tally. Okay, let us see. I think that should sink 23,954 and 146 on the short side should sink, and if it goes below that, let me check up. Okay. It is continuously breaking the previous candle low. I mean every alternate candle. In waves, selling is coming. So 954 is 146 also has come now. You can expect even once it crosses 954. Let me check. Now trail your short positions with stop losses, which is convenient for you. There is a possibility Nifty can even go below this point and go on test 911, but I am not sure at this point of time. So don't leave the profit at the table. Done for the day. Book now. We'll sit quiet and look at the press to kill switch. Super. In one candle it went from 127 to 146. That's it then. That is why I waited for now that whether 146 will cross and go. Now it has tested almost 950 and yellow line is fast coming down. Hmm. So let me check out this call side whether that trade will mature again. Hmm. So those who are playing for a contra trade, day low should be your target stop loss. Ideally, no, that is too low. And my view is that you can keep 970 as your stop loss. If anywhere comes near 970, 969, you should close your long positions if you are taking any contra trade. Otherwise, wait for it to cross 24,000. Then, or you can wait for really it crosses our magic line. Again, of course, you will get our this thing. Wait for the option to get stronger. There is a scalping opportunity between 135 to 175, but that will always be risky given that so much of red candles today. Sudden one again red candle can also come, and this has not even changed. The alignment has so far has not yet changed. If this is changed into a neutral, then scalping becomes a opportunity. Since this is still in short alignment only, scalping will be risky on contra trade. Maybe one brief candle and then again Nifty can go down. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes. Low battery. Where is the It should come towards the yellow line, our magic line. So lot of red candles. So there has to be some level of recovery before again, because today is it won't be a trending day, correct? Because it is a monthly expiry. So from 24,085, 100 points it has fallen down. Maybe it will recover 50%, come to 24,020, and whether it crosses R1 or not is the question. If it crosses R1, then again it will attempt towards PDX. Okay, let me see whether this has changed on the call side. It is changing. Whether our magic line will halt the progress or give way. So Brent crude, after making some 4-5 green candles, now again it is turning into a red candle. I think Brent crude was probably the culprit which pulled the Nifty down, because it went up from 95.6 to 96.4, 96.6. Now again it started to make a red candle. And as of now, it is above both our magic line as well as VWAP. Iran's IRGC fired a US drone, jet in Iran airspace. France warns against ceasefire violation. Okay. I don't know, yaar, these people are still There is also another school of thought going on. Elon Musk, no, is going to, his company SpaceX is going to come with a $1 trillion IPO. There is that IPO, and then there is one more couple of more IPOs which are due in American market. So to make that happen, the US, Donald Duck's friends IPOs only. So if the market is down, it will not get subscribed, correct? So there is a possibility for that reason Donald Duck may stop the war. That is also one theory going on. I think three IPOs are coming, each in the range of 900 billion to 1 trillion, etc. One is SpaceX, I know. Another I don't know. It's also very popular company only. If anybody knows those IPOs, can mention in the comment. Now it is sideways because I said no, the alignment will go up. It's already gone. So it is a kind of a neutral, momentum neutral. Only price action is short. Now between 24,000 and 23,954. Oh, but yellow line, our magic line is coming down. If the Nifty remains in the same range, I think our magic line will go below Nifty at some point. Okay, but if Nifty also starts to fall parallelly like to our magic line, then even a steeper lower target can come. Even 911 can come. But it doesn't look like. No, I forgot to draw that parallel here. If I had drawn that, would have been very perfect. So again it will try to test the day low 957, and let us see. One more 146, one more attempt. And if you are having any short position, try to keep your stop losses close to that point, because another reversal can come again towards magic line. If it goes below 954, you hold it till as long as Nifty is below 954. Now if it goes below 954, no, Nifty will go and test 911, 920 and 911. One more time for 146. It keeps giving again and again the target. If it goes below, then again it will jump another 20 to 30 points on the put side. You can see suddenly a big move will come on the option price. Now trail it say with 139 or like that. Okay, if it stays below that 23,954, then you will have another 20-30 points on the option side. It is trying to break and go below 954. Okay. It will tumble down if it goes below. If it reverses also, it will be ferocious. Both. If it goes below, it will tumble down. If it reverses from here, straight to yellow line. See that 146 to 160. That is what I said. Once it tumbles down, it will tumble down. $161. I don't have targets beyond this. Okay. You can hold it as long as Nifty is below 954. That's it. Around once it comes to 954, your 146 will come, or you trail it by 10 points, 10 to 7 points. Okay, because there is a possibility it can come down and test the CPR, which is at 23,911. There is one 187 target, but that looks slightly not calibrated correctly. 187, it can go up to 187. That is the put side. Okay, but I think it is 50% chances. The calibration is slightly difficult beyond certain point. 187. But trail, no? Okay, don't think that it will go just because I said, just trail it. Yeah, because it goes, see, it looks predictable because it falls like a waterfall, correct? See, when you try to predict a call side goes by steps, stars, and put side comes down in lift. So always that is the case. That is the reason you feel it is very common. That is why India, I keep saying, it is a put lover, because there is no in between stoppage. Once it starts falling, it comes down in a lift, and you see the progress of the trade, and you make your money and close. Exactly opposite is the call side. Call side, it will go stutter, go stop, stutter, go. That is why call side doesn't look like it is very predictable. Nothing more, nothing less. Because that too, when the market has taken all-time high and gone below, that will be the problem. At every level, there will be people will try to book profit. Okay, their levels. But if it is above all-time high, no, once it has gone below all-time high, above all-time high, then it will keep on going. That's why. Now the yellow line is not following the Nifty. So there is a possibility Nifty may halt somewhere between 900 to 9, now to 920. Okay. Now Nifty should find support here. Otherwise, like I said, no, this 23,950, 24,000 call writers, put writers, if they are taken to task, it will be a big fall. That is what actually has happened now. So this is previous day low. Exactly, it has come to previous day low near around and taken some support. Okay. And let me check the why. There is some green candles, it continues to come in Brent. Okay, that may be the reason that our market is falling. If one more big green candle comes in the then we may have one more fall. Again, if PDL is taken down, then there is no stoppage at all, to be very honest. Then even CPR also will be taken out and it can keep going down. So CPR is the last support. If that is taken out, boom. Then you have 888. Wow. Looks like it wants to even go below CPR here. Oh, this is in for a bigger fall. Thank God it stopped at CPR as of now. So 187 also has come, correct? That was my last this thing. 187 also has come. How many have you taken up to 187? Oh, thanks Messi. Those who want to support the channel, please use the dollar button. It will keep this channel public. It will keep this channel public. previous day low usually is a good support point, like the previous day high is a resistance. So let us hope now Nifty, see, I would like ideally Nifty to close about 24k today here, because then only we will have some what do you call, some positivity for entire June. Let me check out this. Again, call side will become, once it crosses this point and 99. It's got a steeper stop loss, but yen is also defending 50. Yen a good bounce from 55k. Okay. One more attempt, one more 187. No, I have not changed it. Okay. Anyway. It is not clear what is causing this big fall. What time it is? 2:15. This is the time from 2:30, 2 o'clock to 3:15. 3 o'clock only maximum losses takes place. So be very, very careful. You will have sudden jump ups and jump down. This is monthly expiry. Those weak-hearted, stay away. Those who are having weak this thing, please stay away. Market can swing any side. Okay. Sudden green candles, sudden red candles can keep coming. This is monthly expiry. That is why. and decay also will be very fast. If Nifty stays at one point, immediately you will find your option prices decaying, whether it is call or whether it is put. That is between 2 o'clock to 2:30. Nifty has to be keep moving for your option price to really move. Okay. Now yellow line should not block it. Then again it will go down. If I think if the recovery comes, it should cross yellow line and go up. Okay. Then we will have a good recovery. But if our magic line stops it, then that's it. Nifty will end between 920 and 960. That's it. So kind of let us check out what is the option rate status now. So this is not hand stopping here. So 23,900 there is a support, okay, and 23,950 maybe it will end between these two only now. There can be one big green candle should come at some point. I don't know whether it will come after 2:30. It's already 2:24. So there is no alignment now. So it is very clear between 230 and 330 Nifty will wander here to there, there to here. Okay. So there may not be any trending move unless and until we get some proper alignment of our momentum meter as well as no, again suddenly you are getting a, see, during the candle itself the momentum meter has changed to a short. It is changing. So this is the last candle. Whether it is going to go below CPR or not is the question, or it is only a stop loss hunting candle for this long. Lot of people would be expecting a recovery from CPR. Okay, so the operators know people will start buying call around CPR, because CPR is a powerful support, correct? We have also talked about it so many times. And one can, from this point it went up, people would have bought all at the money, in the money calls, etc. Now on this candle is totally taking it down. So don't be in a hurry to buy anything below CPR only. Now again short trade will come into play. After that S3 and all will not any hold water. Once it starts going CPR, it will go all the way down to this point. That is almost another 100 points it will go down. Huge loss today, sir. Had taken long call. Okay. Seems again loud tap from duck. Oh, okay. So we died. You had just good day due to network error. Okay, no problem. Had taken long call. What is that long call here? Where was the long call? It was, we are showing only red candle after red candle after red candle. Why Ram that you took a opposite side? See, what I really don't like is people know. I mean, sorry, not don't like. When Nifty is making red candle after red candle, no, where is the question of anybody taking long? That is why don't have a preemptive thinking that the market will go up or go down. We have to only react to and respond to what we see in the chart. Correct. And we have our weak points also. If we think because of lot of channels were saying 24,500 will come tomorrow or day after tomorrow and all, don't go by all that. Even don't go by even my view or anything. You only see the chart. Chart is showing you green. Attempt some call, otherwise don't take a put contra that it will go. Our setup will clearly tell you which side its momentum is, correct? Whether the momentum will continue or not, we clearly know now. We need to see only clean candles and a red candle or a green candle. Why you take a contra call? I still it's always difficult for me to understand. See, when you are making green, when the system is showing green candles, we may make some loss even in the call trade. That is different. But when it is showing green and we take red, then we are not respecting the chart. Correct? That's my only comment. Please don't take it no in a hard way. That is the way I feel. We have very very clear. Okay, when I see red candles, my attempt will be to see whether I take a put or not. Correct? I may make money or I may not make money in put, but I am not on the wrong side. That's my only this thing. So our system is clearly telling you market has been falling from that point, and we have been extending the targets R1, R2, R3. Even if you have a view, no, as soon as you start seeing red candle, you should close and wait for your green. Then you know, okay, my green candle has come, I know market is going to go up. That time you bet. Now I think Nifty will spend between 900 and 954. That's all. It is not going to do anything. Okay. Below 911 there can be some short trade. Above 954 there can be. Otherwise, option writers we have been seeing, they will try to play within this narrow stretch. People will try to look for recovery. People will look for further drop down, and they will only lose money. You can see last 4-5 candles have been doji. That is a clear signal market is not clear where to go. Okay, just stay away. Just stay away. Nifty seems to be seeking lower levels. Still the alignment has not broken. Still there is solid short alignment. Nifty wants to even go down below 900 also. It's not good here. So it will test 883. If it doesn't stop, after 3 o'clock there can be further fall. Again, if it goes below 23,800 Balarsha, that's it. If it goes below 23,888, there is no, I don't know where is that. So 187 is also gone. Now to 204, 205. I don't know what will be the target for this put side trade. Unless 3 o'clock something reversal happens, there is a very possibility that Nifty can again tumble down. See, Brent is also stopped going up. It is now at $96, just $1 up from after that particular news broke out. So both possibilities are there. There can be some recovery, or it can further crack down and go below and go and test 23,800 again. Yes, 22,500. So Brent makes some upside movement. Yes, sir. Pratap, that is why our market is going down. Veeraghan, I sir, 23,840 can be a good support. Let us see. 23,840. Yeah, 840 means it is another 70, 80 points. No. Sorry, 840 you are saying. 50 points. Okay. Once it goes below 23,888, no, Veeraghan, then technically there is no support. That's only my worry. Okay. So what it will do is technically from this point to this point, Veeraghan, there is no stoppage. Of course, there can be some recent swing low stoppage can be there. That is 23,840. Let me check that also for I think 776 is the minimum stop. It looks like 776 seems to be the minimum stop, and if that is gone, then this can come. Don't get into any long positions. If it goes below 88, don't look for any contra bet, etc. and all that. The reason why I am telling you is market, no, at 3 o'clock again there can be further selling. Okay, there can be further selling, so that can create another this thing, one more drop down. Okay, that is the reason I am telling. It has went and exactly touched the S3, S2. I don't know whether it is going to reverse from there. So have your, if you are on the short side, trail it closely, okay? A sudden reversal can come that can knock off your entire profit, just for your information. And it can also sudden drop down also can come today, given that this thing, both are possible. Still it has gone to 222 from 205 what we spoke also. So market is getting ready for a 3 o'clock move. I can't guess which side. There is some retracement taking place in the market. Whether that means that it is going to go up or no, or waiting, no, just setting up for another fall. It is anybody's guess, okay? Because we have got no alignment here. If we have got continuously again red alignment, I would have told no, it's not going to go up. Our system is telling that there is no way that it's not clear which side this fall can happen. Even then we have our what you call our magic line also stopping. So Brent crude, US stock futures, no major change. It is still at almost 300 points. European market, as expected, I don't know whether it is it is working. FTSE is almost 0.75% up. I don't know whether DAX is also that. DAX is 0.6% down. Maybe it is kind of mixed. European market. And Brent crude started making some 3 red candles. So all this up down dance is taking place. It is 3 o'clock. Now magic line should give way, then this will really go all the way to S1. If magic line gives way to Nifty, otherwise bam, exactly it went to 922 and now again it is dropping, but anyway, now all the dance will take place. As soon as you see some 20-30 points or 15 points, whatever it is, close and re-enter. Don't hang on to for one side trade. Okay, anything can happen. It can go all the way up and it can go all the way down in 1 second. This is after all monthly expiry. Okay. Now it has to cross our magic line, then there can be a good short covering move up to minimum 954. Bulls will try to close about 24k also, but not much time left. See, Nifty is struggling at PDL, correct? Previous day low means that the candle will be a negative candle. So that is why bulls are trying to close above this previous day low. At least that will kind of give some support on next week market. And bears are trying to push it down. Unfortunately, it is at 900 Vijayawada also. Both as as a negative strong resisting points. It's already 3:15. Now no more moves will be there. So just close down, do nothing. Okay, I think Nifty will be between PDL and 23,888 only. So let me close out the commentary part. See you all again tomorrow. It has been a day where we had at least couple of good trades. $320 live trading, you think it will come? Sarvape, I am not saying. I said the bulls want to close above 24,000. I didn't tell it will come. What I said was bulls would like to close it above 24k. Okay, and also this PDL, that is 23,920. If they close above, then today's candle, no, it look better. If it is your close is below the previous day low, then it means a negative candle, correct? That's the reason I said. Okay, thanks for watching, all of you. See you tomorrow. I guess after T20 upside move will come once all. Okay. Bye bye, sir. Is it gap up tomorrow? Pratap, if we take see, there is a outside chance. I know I don't want to say no to it. There is an outside chance provided PDL is defended today. Okay, if PDL is defended today, tomorrow there can be not a big gap up. Okay, because we still don't know what that idiot will do. Okay, if he says my guns are ready and aimed at something like that, if he sends a tweet, again crude will go towards 100 and then everything will become a problematic issue. That is why.